All right. Hey, what's up? What's up? How's it going, A2? Slept 8 hours and feel groggy AF. Drag myself to the store, get some Gatorade. Probably a good idea. Yeah, my sleep schedule's all over the place this weekend. Never said this before, but I freaking love Juggernaut. Me too. Figured out what the heaviest object in the universe is. What's that? A cat's paws when they stand on your chest. Yeah, that's probably true. Oh, hey, what's up, Win? Your long video is cool. It has potential to be split up into sections and posted on Insta TikTok Reels. You use a free service where you link video and it uses AI to do the rest, captions, everything. What's the free service? I've considered it. I mean, I've thought about it. Like anytime a video gets really long like that, I'm like thinking about what parts I can cut up for reels and etc., but I can never see it because the discussion is so long. It's hard for me to think about splitting it. It's hard for me to think about taking pieces out. I mean, it's similar to like writing songs. It's where it's like, I haven't found that same discipline yet to know what exactly I can pull out from it to minimize it and simplify everything. I don't have the experience quite yet to do it myself. I tried to. I really tried to cut this stuff down as much as I can, but like this one, yeah, or even like the Silent Hill compilations. Because obviously I post clips and TikToks already, but when there's a longer 10-minute plus discussion like that, I don't have the brain to know what to strip from it for a clip. I'm like, don't you need all this other context? That's how I subconsciously am viewing it. I'm like, this is not going to make sense in a 10-second clip. Shortspilot.ai. Normally I'm anti-AI slop too, but when you can gather the Oz has limited time with his job and people to help edit. Yeah, true. You're very right about that. Shortspilot.ai. My buddy uses AI to help him write out fucking scripts for his jujitsu videos and stuff. Like, he was like, yeah, you could just like put your general idea into AI and it'll give you the script outline and edit the video and all this. I'm like, dude, I don't think I want to do that. Like, I know that it'd probably make it way easier for me for like all the other video ideas that I have and can't do. But doesn't that like kind of take the fun out of it? I have an idea, but it's very unethical. Faceless videos on autopilot. Get started for free. What's the catch? Pricing? Ain't no way this is really free. Get started for free. Okay, I'll look into this. Thanks for the tip, Win. I haven't actually signed up for it yet, but there's a few different alternatives as well. If Shorts Pilot is paid. Yeah, it might be one of those things where you can kind of do it for free forever. If you know, keep making accounts and stuff like that. The catch is that you need to do full motion Monday every day of the week and weekend. Oh. Oh, alright. Hey, Robert. How you doing, my friend? Yeah, that dot hack video that I posted today was probably one of the most difficult highlight compilations that I've made so far, just because that stream had so much content that I enjoyed and thought was worth sharing. It was literally like 2 hours of talking. It could have just been a podcast. And I still want to go back and revisit like all the Silent Hill streams. Like there's a bunch of good stuff in the Silent Hill streams. There's some good stuff in the Fatal Frame streams. I'm kind of like giving up on the idea for right now about doing actually scripted videos. And maybe just kind of slowly chip away at whatever I have currently that I'm working on over time when the time is right. You know what they say, hard work is when luck meets opportunity or whatever. You know what they say, hard work is for the birds, just use AI. People call it the Indian method, but in all seriousness, don't do it. Elon mode. Oh yeah. What are we doing? Um, how do I do this again? Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. You guys remember Family Force 5? Probably not, but I do. Hold on. Wait a minute. And put some love in it. This game is like the game version of when you'd sleep at your grandma's house as a kid. Yeah, definitely. It's a good way to put it. Just trying to remember what I was doing. Or where we were. So we were at the skull room, right? Give me this. Give me the controller. Yeah, we just came out the skull room. What the hell? Okay, so we're in the juvenile body. Where in God's name are we? Uh, Okay. I know where we are. Okay, go back this way. Oops. Hopefully the CRT thing looks alright. It does look a little bit washed out, maybe. We gotta go this. Whoa. What is that? It looks like a hole for something. We gotta use this iron crank to crank that. Use. Now we gotta drop off this boy's body in exchange for the ghost body. Harry Potter ass music. This machine extracts the soul part from juvenile body. Misery by Stephen King is so good. My mom loves Misery. My mom was a huge Stephen King nut. She loved Stephen King and Anne Rice when I was growing up. Watched the movie and now I'm halfway through the audiobook. I kind of want to rewatch Stand By Me. Stand By Me feels so American, which I like about it. This machine embeds the soul into the bodies. I also kind of want to like, doesn't he have like a short novel about people getting trapped in the Lincoln Tunnel or some shit? I remember visiting New York City with my parents when I was a little kid, and they were talking about this Stephen King series or book where some sort of zombie outbreak happens and people are like trapped in the Lincoln Tunnel. I don't know what that's from or about. Haven't watched that one yet. You haven't watched Stand By Me? Dang. You got to. Hey, this is different. Huh? Oh, hey, there you go. Film canister. It's Stand By Me on 35mm. Obtained film. Case has a letter P on it. No, I won't. I will not. I will do no such thing. Can't believe you'd even suggest it. H. Alright, we got a bunch of films. That's low-key like Fatal Frame. Remember in Fatal Frame you got film and you could play them on the projector? Why can you face this wall? Alright. Okay, we got the film. Now I gotta go back and get the boy's body once again. Why can you do that? Who made this game? Can't believe this came out in 98. That's so late for a game like this. I respect it. Okay, put this body back. I'm out of here. This is my true form. Ghosto form. This feels true to me. It's my comfort zone. Going through glory holes. Gotta go back into the boy's body, unfortunately. Come here, son. This machine embeds souls into the body. Take the juvenile body. Now we're a rat again. I don't know why, like, he shrinks. You take the juvenile body, but then you become the size of an ant. This would be so insane without a walkthrough. I guess you'd have to just be observant, because maybe it's not that crazy if you're paying attention to that scene. But now you gotta switch back to the adults. Looks better than that studio that made the knocked off movie Ratatouille. I don't know that. Maybe I do. I almost started watching some movies the other night. I was looking into what Japanese horror movies I'd missed over the last couple of years. The last new Japanese horror movie I watched was in 2022. It was a movie called Oxhead Village. Directed by the guy that did Ju-on The Grudge, Takashi Shimizu. I went and saw it in theaters, and he was there doing a Q&A. And I was psyching myself up the entire movie, preparing myself to ask him about one of my favorite movies called Marebito that he directed, and no one ever talks about for some reason. When it's like low-key one of his best movies, and also was written by the guy that did Lane, and also stars Shinya Tsukamoto, who did Tetsuo Iron Man. I was like, why doesn't anyone talk about this movie? So he was doing a Q&A, and we were supposed to write our questions on pieces of paper and then give it to the presenter, who would then ask him. And the movie was really mid. He was there to ask questions about his new movie that we all just watched together. So they're going through these questions, and everyone has, everyone's questions are about the movie, and that mine was the last one. The presenter read it and was like, only because this person says it's their favorite movie, I'm going to ask this. And the question was, would you ever work with Konaka and Tsukamoto again? And what was the experience like making that movie? Essentially, I don't remember. I'm paraphrasing a little bit, but Shimizu was like, basically he said, that's a very obscure movie and you have to be a real film nerd to know about it, and I'm surprised anyone likes it. And he was like, we made it with a budget of 10 grand or something. I don't remember what he said exactly, but is it like shockingly small amount of money? And then he didn't say anything else about working. I mean, the guy who asked the question kind of butchered it. He didn't ask about the other two gentlemen involved in the film. The presenter basically was just like, Maribito, can you say anything about that movie? But yeah, Shimizu wasn't bothered at all. And I don't think he was like a really friendly seeming guy as the presenter. That was more of kind of like a insecure, embarrassed or something. I don't know. I also got a picture with him afterwards, the director, along with a few other people who were hovering around waiting after the Q&A. And clearly we weren't supposed to. But the director himself did not mind at all. He was like super chipper. He was just a host guy that was kind of like, I don't know, being a bit of a manager. I wanted to go to, he was doing like a workshop or some sort of seminar thing the next day, and I actually had a ticket to go, but I ended up not going. The main reason I wanted to go is because after I'd asked that question, when he was responding to it, he was like, maybe we could talk about it some more tomorrow during the seminar. I was like, oh, well, that's mainly the reason I'd want to go to that, so we could talk about Maribito. Maribito also happens to be one of the things I've started writing an essay about multiple times, actually, over the last handful of years. One of these days, maybe I'll finish it. Because it is like such a unique sort of happenstance that all these three like powerhouse figures in the world of Japanese horror and sci-fi, the fact that they've teamed up for that one project one time that nobody knows about, and the fact that it's a really great movie if you like that kind of stuff. Which is, again, is rare. I mean, fucking, I like The Grudge. I like Ju-on a lot. But you can't say Shimizu's filmography is filled with hits. Sadly. He misses more than he hits. Especially after Ju-on. He's basically been eating off of Ju-on for 20 years. Would make a nice video essay. I think so too. Though it is pretty niche. I mean, I don't know. I'll be doing it because I like talking about Maribito. Um, Wait. Did we get shown any sort of like flash cutscene when we slashed that painting? I wasn't paying attention at all. I think we're about ready to go to the next zone. We're almost done with the mansion. We gotta go pick up this other car and then go drop it off upstairs. Hope I didn't do something wrong. Oops. My entire Insta feed is full of JD Vance pictures. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, Instagram, you'll like click on one thing and then suddenly your entire feed is different. Mine is mainly cool art and 90s visual K. Thankfully. Also some memes. I really want to get to the next stage in this game. Child of Grandma's house. This machine embeds the soul. Alright. God, I hope he didn't mess something up. Sounds like a healthy feed. Yeah, I'd say so. I haven't really been using Instagram all that much, though, lately. I don't feel like I'm ready to post on my personal Instagram. And I also just don't have anything to post on the Enjoying Zero Instagram either. I haven't posted on my grid or story on my personal Instagram in like 2 months, which is a long time for me. Here we go. Whoa, there's an axe inside the painting. Whoa. Cool. We just got an axe. Here's Johnny moment. AX got the axe. Okay, we gotta get the juvenile body again. That painting's creepy looking. Definitely a lot of back and forth in this game. So far, anyways. Like the body switching, there's so much of it. Now we gotta drop off this car and go upstairs, get the tiny car. Then go back downstairs. I'm using my fancy controller tonight. I was taking pictures of it earlier to put it on eBay. And anytime I'm getting ready to sell something, I'm like, wait, but what if I want to keep it? Even though I haven't used this thing in like months. I made a painting of my ex that I never showed her because it messed it up so bad. It legit looks like a horror story, but now I want to paint it in that style, but purposely make it horror. You should, that sounds cool. I like scary artwork or messy artwork. Why the hell they put the tiny car all the way up here? When they know we just gotta go back downstairs again. Vroom, vroom. I have an odd art style. I'm pretty rusty. But I found an old art portfolio from high school. Now I want to get back into that style. It's creepy, psychedelic, surrealism. Sweet. That's cool. You should post some. I like drawing very, very occasionally. I'm not very good at it, and it's frustrating because I can't draw things that I like see in my head at all. I like doing like messy pen stuff though. My buddy who's a professional tattooer said it looks like Russian jailhouse tattoos. I was like, hey, that just sounds like a compliment to me. What I was doing for a while was taking like old letter envelopes that I've gotten junk mail, and taking those envelopes and drawing on them, and drawing really like hard, like pressing hard to make it very dark, and then crumpling the paper and kind of rubbing the ink on itself to make it blurry and smudgy looking. Man, I had fun playing D2 last night. I forgot that we started that. I was thinking about that earlier. But we gotta clear some games off of our plate. I think Mega Man's probably the closest to being finished. But then, problem is, what about Mega Man Legends 2? Let's just clear off Mega Man Legends 1 and then think about it. Don't have to hop into part 2 right away. I want to play more D2. How far are you in Mega Man? In Mega Man, we're probably like 80% done. We could finish it in 1 or 2 more sessions tops. Oops. Huh? So far... these rooms are not what the guide is telling me. Hopefully this is it. Oh yeah, here we go. Good, good, good. Okay. Puzzle time. Red knobs up, blue knobs down. Oh. Remember when we were in that game room with that like clown game? That like clown pinball game? We were supposed to remember that. We were supposed to remember that. I think I took a screenshot of it actually. Let's see. Yeah. I think I got it here. Cool. Blue is down for, yeah. And then this one's red, blue, red. Wait, red, blue, red, Red. Red. Blue. 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 Red. Nice. Easy. Star of David. It's Chinese checkers, I think. I don't know. Juggernaut disc 2. Nice. We made it. Disc 2. What the hell's going on here? Whoa. Trippy. Snake! Tragedies occur on an isolated island where evil exists everywhere. Your past experiences have no meaning here. I'll erase your memories. Please hurry, not much time is left. Whoa. The ship was tossed by a big side wave, and I was thrown into sea. That is all I remember. I managed to arrive at this island last night. I would have been eaten by the beasts if I had not met her. The morning came. I opened my tired and heavy eyelids because of that extreme tropical heat. A lingering scent of a woman left in the wooden bed. Well, cool. It reminded me of the sweet pleasures that we had shared. Ew. Damn, we in the jungle now. Welcome to the jungle. Cool. Whoa. What the hell? Hmm? She scared the shit out of you? What? What was that? Another gunshot? Yeah, I love the visuals too. This game's cool. Weird. Woo. Was it a gunshot that I heard in the distance? I wonder what's happening on this island. Whoa. Hello. Nice music. What's wrong? Are you alright? What is it? Say something. This is great music. The lamp reminded me of a lost culture from the remote past. She was watching me with anxious eyes. Where is this island located, and what on earth is going on here? Potions, hello. She still does not talk to me. She does not seem to understand my words. Perhaps this island is isolated and has no contact with the outside world. It is natural that she does not understand my language, but I can tell she has no fear in her eyes when she looks at me. She trusts me. I sat down next to her and started talking about my home country, about the couple next door who fought all the time, my 2 dogs, and the blue lake that I saw from the hill. While I was talking, she looked at me intently and smiled occasionally. I kept talking until the light filtering through the door gap turned to dim. I drew near her, and we spent another night together by the faint lamplight. The next day, she saw me off so I could search in the forest. Whoa. Alright, so we're in the woods. A deep blue sea spreads in contrast to the dark clouds that are about to rain. The sharp cliffs stand too tall to allow landing on the island. Also, I need a stretch break in a second. When I passed through the forest, I found a village. I was assaulted by some kind of feeling. An uncontrollable sense of disgust filled my body, and I sweat from anguish. Is anyone there? I felt as though someone was watching me from behind. I imagined a shadow of someone aiming a gun at me. Damn, it's getting spooky. Stephen King level spooky, yeah. Whoa. The tide is out on the beach, and it looks like corpses are exposed. The vivid tragedy actually took place not too long ago. We got corpses, we got isolated jungle village, we got It's almost Cannibal Holocaust vibes out here. Burned and bloody bodies scattered everywhere. Dead bodies lie on the ground. Wait, oops, I didn't mean to go that way. Turn around. This is scary, for sure. The forest always looks the same. While I was wandering in the forest, thoughts detached from reality came up. Where am I? What am I looking for? And who am I? Man, I'd love to be playing this game mega late at night. Whoa. Who killed the soldiers found in the village? They were wearing the same combat uniforms. Something must have killed them instantly with an overwhelming force. And what she was afraid of could be the source of this power. Hey, welcome home, Clover. There's some kind of supernatural force going around killing everything. Or so it seems. But then what are those gunshots from? The soldiers defending themselves? Or something more sinister? She's traumatized by something, clearly. What is she afraid of? She saved my life, so it is my turn to protect her. Maybe she's the one, maybe she's the killer. But those strange incidents in the village could have something to do with her. Wait a minute. It does not add up. The bodies found in the village seem to have been killed not too long ago. If they tried to kill each other, one person should survive. No, it can't be. I forced myself to summarize my thoughts. When I awoke, she was already up. Where had she been? While she was acting like a feeble woman in front of me, was she actually a maniac killer who shot every visitor on the island? While I was backing away from her, I repeated the dreadful thoughts. But it's not right. The hell is going on? When I woke up yesterday morning, I heard a gunshot in the distance. No, she couldn't have done it. It's natural to think that there are some places that I have not yet visited, and there is someone hiding there to hunt for prey. I felt ashamed of myself to even have doubted her for a little. Yes, she is being hunted. I'm the only one who can protect her. Cope. I tried to go out without saying anything. Children. She spoke she spoke a word for the first time. What was that again? Children. Parents. My. What did you say after children? She never spoke again. Hey, Stim. Children, all caps. The scenes of the island came up in my mind. I know I must return home as soon as possible. But the look in her eyes pulls me back. Besides, I have no means to go back. I should concentrate on protecting her now. Hope everyone's having a great day. Mine's decent. Got some small things done for once. Need to stand up though in a second. This game's really heating up. I like the emphasis on plot here. That mansion section was a whole just bunch of puzzles. Now we're finally getting into some plot. And reminder, we're not in reality. We're in some kind of spirit realm. We're in our girlfriend's soul right now. Because, you know, she got the cursed lean from the antiques shop and drank it or something, and then was possessed by the devil. And the exorcist sent us into her soul to exorcise the demon. So we're in some kind of, like, subconscious reality at the moment. The priest also gave us amnesia before going into this forest. Basically, that mansion section was all about destroying our memories. That's why we were going around slicing all the paintings that represented our memories. So once we finished slicing all the paintings, I guess we were ready to go into this next section with amnesia, which apparently is necessary for exorcising the spirit that's like inhabiting our girlfriend. I don't know. I'm just trying to go to GameStop. There's no sign of anyone. It's totally destroyed. Perhaps it is used as a port. Hey, Funky. Hmm? Okay. Fatal frame coded. There's a mark on the tree which I did not notice before. Ugh. Soldiers who've turned into skeletons. The corpses that I saw from the cliff must have been those. They must have been killed in a different time frame than those in the village. Damn, this is awesome. Killing Island. If I did not know anything, this place would simply look like a paradise. Surrounded by the sea and abundant nature, there certainly exists an evil presence that is hiding quietly in the dark. Whoa. Here's the gunman. Hehehehehe. I'm pulling the trigger now, I'm telling you. And I wonder if your flesh would scatter into pieces. And lots of blood would pour out, heh. Who are you? Hey man, don't get so mad. He laughs just like me. Let's play a game. What do you think? Heh. One shot is loaded. Remember, one shot. Let's start shooting the children from the end. What? Didn't you say there was only one shot? I said 5. Now, I'll start from the right, and you start from the left. What are you talking about? Here come the children walking from behind. Hurry, get over there. I turn around and only saw a deep forest. There's no sign of anyone. I don't see any children. What are you talking about? Whoa! A bullet grazed my shoulder. Ah, they're coming. The children are coming here. You'd better run with me. That boy with short pants killed all of my comrades. Don't kill me, please. I beg you. I didn't do anything. No, that's not true. A woman? Never met her. I did not even hear about her. No, I can't give this to you. That's all I have left. Only the voice of the man is echoing in the serene forest. I got you. I won't shoot, if that's what you want. Ha ha he he. This guy's crazy. I was waiting for you. Can you come to the sea? No, I'm not doing it. The children are my body. Keep your hands off my gun. Damn my body. Oops. No, I don't want to die. Let me go, please. Please. Heh. This guy is fucking nuts. Cuckoo. A man who was captivated by madness. I was just staring at him. The man stood still while aiming his gun at me. Alright, I'm out of here. What the hell? Just burned down his own house. And all of a sudden, the man turned into ashes. I had no clue. Was this man the maniac killer? Can a man dismember human bodies with only a gun? Invisible enemy. I felt countless eyes looking at me. Ah. I sensed the presence of someone. I turned around, but no one was there. Something. Something is waiting for me somewhere. That girl. I wonder if she is safe. Well, goddamn. I left right away. Nice, I think we're almost done with this forest area. Let's finish this up and then I'll take a stretch break. This part is cool. There's like another vignette after this with another different location. I'd play a whole game that was like this just with short stories. Oh, here's a bunch of children. Hey, the guy wasn't lying. They're glowing. Who on earth are you? I'll tell you that later. Do you know the history of this island? No, I don't. I don't even know where it's located on a map. I arrived here recently and met no one who could explain what is going on. Then let me explain to you. This island is isolated and surrounded by the sea. It does not belong to any country and is not listed on any map. One morning, a ship carrying soldiers and weapons came to this peaceful island. Their objective was to colonize the land. Soldiers got off the ship and raised their weapons and started fighting with the people of the island who stood up to resist. And the soldiers took one baby as a hostage and ordered that nobody except for the soldiers should be allowed on the island. They threatened to kill the baby if anyone else was allowed on the island. I heard that the baby was worshipped as a god's son. That was 20 years ago. Do you have anything to do with it? Are you living here? No, we were just passing by on the nearby sea. We left our home country dreaming of a lavish life abroad. We were still on our way when we met with the accident. The accident? Yes, those soldiers that I talked about attacked and sank our ship. They probably thought we were heading for this island. Only the children were given lifeboats to escape into the sea. Most of the adults were blown over by the explosion and thrown into the sea, and died. Our memory stops there. We then found ourselves washed up on this place. They're saying island too many times. When we woke up on the beach, the morning sunshine was so bright. It filled our hearts with the sense of being alive. What was waiting us was... Holy shit. We were weak and could not even move. The people on this island had their eyes filled with tears when they pulled the trigger. They said, "I'm sorry," over and over again. It wasn't their fault. We were actually killed by soldiers from the foreign country. The villagers only obeyed their orders. Since we couldn't detach from our association to our lives, we remained on this island as spirits. 1 month after that, the soldiers put their feet again on this island. To all the villagers who were screaming at them to return the baby, they fired their guns wildly. Everyone was killed except for one. This is awesome. It was a beautiful vision of a life trying to live with all of its might. We decided to raise the baby ourselves. We pledged to protect the baby no matter what happens. The soldiers built a village on the hill and got drunk every night. We raised the baby secretly away from them, and that baby is her. I see. In the meantime, we planned to kill the soldiers one by one. We let the ship drift away and destroyed the port so they couldn't return home. The first soldier, we attacked him when he was walking on the beach. We ripped open his stomach and pulled out his guts. The second one, we twisted and squashed his head on the same beach. One by one, slowly taking our time. Our revenge, the villagers' revenge. And it was her revenge which lost everything because of them. Will I be killed too? Are you one of the soldiers? Of course not. My ship sunk during a trip just like yours. Ha! I was just joking. Why should I kill you? I'm the one who called you. What did you say? Don't you notice yet? You were the baby who had been taken away by the soldiers that time. In other words, you are the god's son. Whoa, twist. I don't understand. You were born on this island. People believed that a god, Banura, was reborn in you. Do you know what the design on your right arm is? I'm not sure. I had this all my life. That is a pattern which symbolizes Banura. I thought it was just a birthmark. The design convinced the people on the island that you were the living god. I was speechless. I belong to this island. And the reborn god, Banura? We must disappear now. We burned the last soldier in a tent. We have nothing left to do. We have been waiting for you. So that soldier wasn't crazy. These little kids are ghosts. And what should I do? Shoot us with this gun. You are the living God. You are the only one who can make us vanish. Whoa. Wait. You're like her parents. She won't let me do it. Yes, she will. This is what she wants too. I looked at her. She looked sad with tears in her eyes, but gave a little nod with certainty. It is the right thing to do for us to vanish. Now, shoot us with this gun. Hurry. Alright. Save first. Yeah, this is wild. People are missing out. Model 79 gun. Only one shot is loaded.
Please.
Voice acting. This game's fucking nuts. Beautiful flowers bloomed on this island. After the children vanished, the girl and I picked the flowers, made a bouquet and laid it on the beach. Peaceful island. I fished, picked nuts, and lived happily with her. Dude. That fucking ruled. See, I knew this game had stuff in it. If we persevered. Wow. That was fantastic. But it's definitely time for a stretch. Yeah, that was really excellent. I hope there's some more like that. Our next destination is going to be a prison. So, sounds exciting. Damn, ghost children? Colonizing soldiers? Yeah, that was really good. I'm gonna be thinking about that one. Okay, give me 5 or 10 minutes and I'll be right back. Thanks, everybody.
Stay where you've been. While you're nothing I want you to go through. Stay where you've been.
All right. Okay. How we doing? Mm. Alright, ready for a little more of this? And then maybe switch to something else in like half hour or an hour. Snake. Repeated experiments with no ethics are performed in a huge prison. Your past experiences have no meaning here. I'll erase your memories. Use much caution. Something just triggered in my brain saying Snake, making me want to play Metal Gear Solid suddenly. I'm a special undercover officer. As the name suggests, I secretly deal with incidents that may cause panic or turmoil among the civilians if they became public. This assignment seems risky because it called for the chief's attention. We call the chief by the name M. Some say his name was too long, so it was shortened. The chief seems to rather like it. Well, that aside, I discreetly departed from the fort that M specified for a so-called KR prison island. A regular route does not exist, so an escort ship travels when needed. KR is my assignment this time. I was recalling M's words while vacantly looking at the crests of dark waves. Damn, Shutter Island vibes. Whoa. Let me ask you a question before I give you orders for this top secret assignment. Yeah, I almost want to save this next vignette for when people are around. Because this is definitely sick. And it's a shame that, no one's here to see it besides us. Oh, Frank's here now. Okay. Cooking. Nice. Alright. Well, good enough for me. No questions? Let me ask you a question. Oh, wait. No questions before I give you orders for this top secret assignment. Am I the only one who likes this game? I think me and you and Frank like it. Do you remember hearing any information about the island KR lately? No, sir. Is that right? Even an elite officer like yourself doesn't know. That's quite natural. Let me talk about the KR's jailer, PI-505G. I'm sorry, what? What? I just told you, a jailer. Everyone there is called by an ID number. I am sorry, sir. Never mind. Regarding PI-505G, I received unfavorable information about him. It seems that inhumane acts are performed inside the prison. I wanted to say nothing was as inhuman as M's demands, but it was obvious that he would just yell at me, "Be serious." So I just pretended that I was listening intently. We have not collected any firm evidence, so we can't send a control officer. You must sneak into KR and investigate the actual conditions. Then, if it is deemed necessary, I will send a control officer. Due to the nature of this investigation, you must accomplish it alone. This matter must be reported directly and solely to me. Don't report to your boss. Ah, one more thing. Remember, you are the only one who can protect you. It will be a dangerous assignment, so be very careful. This is like Riddick, Butcher Bay. You guys remember the Chronicles of Riddick? Why am I being sent alone if it's going to be so dangerous? Are you paying attention to what I'm saying? Yes, sir. I hope I'm not making a mistake by giving you this assignment. Keep this with you at all times. It is vital to your mission. This game's crazy. Diddy prison, true. Fake ID card. This is like such a vibe shift from the beginning. Your name inside KR will be HHead7375K. That will work. Yep, that'll be fine. I guess that'll do it. And here's a uniform for you. Everyone wears some kind of uniform there, so you will need to dress the part. Why don't you wear it now? Come on, do a little twirl. Give me your runway walk. Excuse me? Do I leave immediately? Either put it on or give it back to me. No, yes sir, that's not what I meant. I'll put it on. I reluctantly changed into the uniform. What the hell? There's a boat ready in the location described on this sheet. What a bossy little fucking... He's so bossy. Put it on or give it back. I'll wear it if you don't want it. And M handed me the memo. It says 11 o'clock. I've only got 30 minutes. You'll be alright. Run and you'll get there in time. Run? Not by car or any other means of transportation? Are you saying you don't want to go? What the fuck? What is with this guy? If you don't. Yeah, sir, I'll go right now. Damn. Made up it. Rudy. Yeah, this guy's weird. When I came back from my thoughts on M, the boat had already arrived in the port. Whoa, cool. This is Metal Gear Solid. Combined with like Luigi's Mansion type of vibes. Whoa. Chronicles of Riddick Escape from Butcher's Bay. I kind of wanted to play that game. Wonder if it's on Xbone. There's a lever. Do you want to move it? Yeah. The cave was dark and very large. Some places are glowing dimly. There may be some bioluminescent moss. Yeah, maybe. Kojima took inspiration from Luigi's Mansion to make Metal Gear Solid. Yeah. And the crazy thing is they both took inspiration from Freddy Fazbear, which is nuts. Why anyone would be inspired by such a cretin, horrific monstrosity such as Freddy Fazbear, I respect it. The door is securely locked. These are fake ID card. Skillfully crafted. Fake ID card in all caps. Nothing happens. Oh, there we go. ID scanner. I still really love the menus in this game. The menus are really neat. Freddy Fazbear. Did you say Freddy Fazbear? I did. Sorry. I should have gave a content warning. Whoa! RoboCop. Hey, man. Cool duds. Patrolling, sir? Yes. Who are you? I am Q-Ear647D of boat number 1. My Q is lowercase, though. The uppercase Q is my father. When does boat number 1 leave? Didn't you hear? Boat 1 is out of order, so boat 2 was sent as the prisoner's escort. I see. I shouldn't talk so much, otherwise I'll show my ignorance. The Stalker dude from the game Stalker. I really want to play those games. I want to play them on Switch. I'm waiting for like the right time, right sale. It's such a novelty that you can play Stalker on Switch now. Man, this game became sci-fi. What the hell? Yeah, all the Stalker games are on Switch. All of them. How the hell do you play Stalker on Switch? Yeah, I know. This prison is like a hospital. I mean, they're on all consoles now. They're on PlayStation, Xbox, Switch. PC coded game. Yeah, I'd wanted to play them for years, but I never had it. I only ever had MacBook. And getting them to run on a MacBook without like dual booting was impossible. So it was exciting news when they got announced for consoles. This prison is like a hospital. People in white uniforms are everywhere. As suspected, it seems obvious that PI-505G is operating something. I'm having a great time. This is like such a different vibe. It feels like a new game. Although I can't tell if this is where I'm supposed to go. Where the hell did I come from? Did I come from the south? How did I get all the way up here? This is an elevator. Man, playing this without a walkthrough would be crazy. Restroom. This is what I'm looking for. Or is it? It's very quiet. I'm a little confused. I either went to the wrong place or did something wrong. It's crazy. This feels like a video game now compared to before. But I'm kind of lost. Okay, this is where we came in from. Okay, this is where we came in from. I'm like mad confused. Am I like not on the correct floor or something? We're on the second floor. I might need to look at like a video walkthrough. Most of the people who are working here are wearing white uniforms. It looks like I must wear a white uniform to enter any room on this floor. That's what we're trying to get. Trying to get a white uniform. Maybe now that the character mentions that, the thing will be triggered. There was supposed to be a scientist in the bathroom up there that we can like steal a uniform from or something. Yep, there we go. Yeah, we needed to interact with that door first, which the guy didn't mention, but I'm smart enough to figure it out on my own. Hey, Baldy, give me those, give me that coat. If I had that white uniform, I'll give him a black belt move I learned in correspondence school. They have judo, though. Oh, karate chop. Nice, we got a tiny uniform. Nice. Metal Gear Solid for sure. We just stuffed the corpse in we knocked out that scientist and stuffed his body into a thingy. Man, it's making me want to play Metal Gear Solid. White uniform worn inside KR. Use. Nice. Quickly removed and left the security guard uniform on the floor. Put on the white uniform. Cool. Okay, now we gotta go into some guy's laboratory. Yeah, here we go. Wonder what else we should play tonight. Hey, what are they doing? Human experimentations? A half-naked man is tied to the bed. He has a gag in his mouth. And 4 men in white uniforms are surrounding him. The wall is covered with meters, and there are 2 more men in white uniforms, holding boards and checking the meter readings. There are 3 other men who are taking notes and observing the procedures. As far as other games tonight, I'm kind of leaning Mega Man, but I could also see myself playing some Robot Alchemic Drive, perhaps. Wait, oops. I thought that was a repeat text, but that was new text. The needles were attached to small cords, and they're bundled together. The man's body had leads that measure his blood pressure and pulse rate. And the back of his head was attached to a clear plastic tube. Needles are stuck into the most sensitive parts of his body. We will run electricity through them and check the correlation between the amount of electricity, the locations of the spots that are stimulated, and the amount of endorphins secreted. It is an experiment to collect endorphin most effectively by stimulating the sensitive areas. I assume 100 subjects or so will give us enough data to determine the tendency. You, over there, turn on the electricity now. Will he die? No, he won't. He will only faint. If we kill him, we won't be able to collect any more endorphin from him. I won't waste my subjects like those people on the 4th floor. Don't you know this basic stuff? Are you still a student? Never mind, turn it on. I'm sorry, man. Gotta do what you gotta do. Do you want to turn on the switch? Yeah. If it won't kill him, I'm afraid he must endure it a little while longer. Wow, this game's fucking nutty. The experiment continued until the man passed out. As I was leaving the room, I thought I was about to pass out too. The author of this walkthrough says, turn the switch on the table. Haha, you're complicit in torture. ... Anyway, go forward, leaving. Yeah, I guess we are, huh? Haha, you're complicit in torture. ... Anyways, does anybody have opinions on second game? I'm definitely feeling so much closer to playing Metal Gear Solid, but I don't necessarily want to start it in the middle of a stream. I'd rather begin stream with it, you know? And I'd rather clear something else off our plate first as well. Whether that's Mega Man or Shadow Tower or Robot Alchemic Drive. What's going on in here? Kuchi-kuchi-ku? A half-naked man is fixed to the bed, face down. He has a gag in his mouth. The man is groaning and twisting his body constantly. Mega Man or R.A.D? Metal Gear or Putt-Putt? Yeah, I feel like Mega Man's probably the move. We just got the sword in roller skates in Mega Man, and I haven't used the sword on any enemies yet. But then the other thing though is like, when you're in the mood for R.A.D, sometimes it's like maybe take advantage of it, because that's how it's fun, you know? Metal Gear or Putt Putt Saves the Zoo. Metal Gear needs a special stream. Yeah, that's what I think too. I think probably better to start a stream, like, instead of beginning Metal Gear in the middle of a stream. But, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter all that much. Another experiment was about to be started by the men in white uniforms. There are 3 men by the bed, and 3 more a little distance away. That should be enough. Look at this guy's face. He looks like goddamn silly putty. Look at the meter. The frustration level is over 10. It means that he is itching badly. We're burned it with sulfuric acid 3 hours ago. I will discuss the structure model of today's compound later. By the way, the alkaloid extracted from the lacquer trees was added today. You over there, give me the powdered child finger S. What? The what? Are you talking to me? Yes, you. And hurry up. Everyone's being so rude. Okay, child finger S. Now, shall we start? The object of this experiment is to check the correlation between sudden relaxation and the amount of endorphin secreted from the brain. This subject is suffering from extreme itching. His only wish right now is to be released from this itching. I believe he wouldn't mind dying just to have it relieved. However, we know that we can't get accurate data with this degree of itching. So, I will stimulate the area with this powdered child finger S. It's like a back scratcher. Then the itching will increase on the subject's body, to the point of being intolerable. We must continue giving stimulation until he reaches that point. What in God's name? You over there, bring the big bear hand. This, you know what this calls for? The big bear hand. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Now, by using this big bear hand, the itching at the maximum level will be instantly relieved. That sense of relief and freedom promotes endorphin to be excreted. We will need several dozen repetitions to obtain the data we need. Let's make it happen. Come on, folks. Come on, folks, let's do this. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. The translation here is not great. But it's funny. It looks like PI-505G is conducting experiments to extract the substance called endorphin from the brain. I have no idea what kind of substance endorphin is, but in order to collect it, I assume excessive stimulation must be given to the subject. While I was leaving the room, I was tempted to scratch all over my body. How do you not know what endorphins are? You're a scientist? No, I'm not. I'm an agent. I'm like some kind of government agent. I only got this scientist coat because I knocked out a scientist and stuffed his body in the bathroom stall. Hello. Hi, how's it going? Hey, how's it going? I don't remember you. I came from the mainland recently. That's too bad. You could have gone anywhere else but here. Don't say that, silly. Listen. When I was in the bathroom a little while ago, a guard came in, and he suddenly gave me a karate chop on the side of my head. And I passed out for a while. He even stole the uniform that I was wearing, so I had to get another one. And he doesn't suspect that I'm that guy at all? Like, some stranger in a lab coat? Like, I've never seen you before. You don't happen to be that guard that karate chopped me back there and stole my coat, are you? That security guard may be an investigator from the outside. When I reported to another guard, he rushed to check something. It's not what it looks like. What are you talking about? State your ID number. My ID number is Ufinger441E. Ufinger441E? Alright, it's registered. What about yours? I am HHead7375K. 1 minute. HHead375K. You're registered as a security guard. Why are you wearing a white uniform? Are you? The Karate Correspondence Course, page 10. Super combination. No way. Did he just announce his special attack? What the? How chuny. Yo. This game is fucking insane. Dude just announced the attack that he was gonna do like a fucking shonen character. Electronic key. Yeah, that was so awesome. I must get out of here quickly. Alright, make a run for it, boys. Cool music. His music rips. Got me headbanging. Oh no. Hey. Did anything happen? I noticed security guards were running. Well, as a matter of fact, are we about to bust his ass now too? Oh, he had a quick dodge. Hey, in the correspondence karate course, was the mantis jab on page 25? We're both undercover, I think. He knows that he, like, was tipped off the fact that I'm also undercover because he recognizes the karate maneuver I just tried to pull on him. Are you M's? What? Who are you? M must have sent you because I didn't contact him earlier. Heck, that's just like him. He has no patience. What do you mean? I'm WL. 1 week ago, I was told by M to come here. There's a man who is to be assigned here that day, so I assumed his ID. Trying to think of an actor or celebrity with those initials, WL. Can't think of any. The investigation is in progress, but I did not report to M yet. M must have thought I messed up, so he sent you. That security guard is still looking for you, so let me put you in a cell for now. Later, I'll take you to the computer room so you can investigate what you must. What is there on the upper floor? The computer room and the prison cells are there. We also don't have to play anything else if we don't want to. This is pretty fun. Hi, you seem to be alright. Yeah, you look great. How could I be? Everyone here has a foot in the grave. What do you mean? I have no idea why a healthy guy like you came to this D cell. Because everyone starts from A, then you're moved to B, C, and finally D. When people just come to A cell, they're still fine, but as time goes by, their strength or energy to live gradually gets depleted. This also makes me want to play The Suffering. Then people will be moved into B, then C, and finally D. Nobody has ever come back once they were taken out of here. I don't know where they go. By the way, Grandpa, how old are you? What? Normal conversation skills here. Just not even acknowledging anything he said. I'm just like, I'm 29? Damn. You're fucking old 29. 29 pushing 70, more like it. 29? Everyone ages fast here. You, over there, get out. The Suffering? Yeah, The Suffering on PS2. It's like a horror shooter set in a prison. Excuse me? Not you, the other one. Oh, there he goes. Have fun. Oh well, see ya. He's breathing, but does not seem to be conscious. The man had his eyes open, but he was unconscious. I tried to talk to the other men, but they were all passed out. Yeah, this is bleak. Oh, there's our buddy. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. To go to the computer room, go right, then go all the way down to the end. Then WL removed my handcuffs. Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous to switch because I do feel like this has been pretty engaging during this prison section. And I'm worried Mega Man won't have as much to talk about because it's just dungeon running. Oh man, the computer room. I hope they don't have cool math games blocked. Yeah. Oh man. I hope we can download the demo for Halo 1. That's what we used to do at the computer lab in elementary school. We would download the demo for Halo 1 on Mac. And then of course play like PopCap games, addictinggames.com, Albino Black Sheep, Newgrounds. What was the other one? There's another one. Oh, I'm blanking on it. Cool. Mini clips. That was the other one that I was thinking of. You look strange in those clothes here. You should wear this. Took me time to obtain it. That's why I was late. Nice. We got the helmet. Obtained security guard uniform. So long, since I'm security guard and have my assignments. I better get back on duty. Be careful. See you later. You should be careful too, WL. Thanks for your help. Go ahead and put on the guard uniform. Security guard uniform worn by KR guards. I changed into security guard uniform again. I'm making baked chickpeas with gochugaru. What's that? Broccoli, peppers, cauliflower rice. That's awesome. Enjoy. Cheers. Do you want to see the data on the computer? Yes. Well, endorphin. Endorphin. Yeah, post pic. Endorphin, an enzyme created by the brain. When your body goes through abnormal mental and physical stimulation beyond the tolerance level, the body reacts to defend itself by losing consciousness. However, for some reason, if this defense mechanism does not function and excessive stimulation is given continuously, the brain secretes endorphin that converts all of the stimulation and related sensations that the body is going through into pleasure. Experiment outline. To obtain a pure extract of endorphin. Facility map. KR facility map. First floor, wharf. Second floor, gas chamber. Pain lab, pleasure lab. Yo, I want to go to the pleasure lab. That sounds cool. Those other ones, not really my style. Chili powder. I like that. Main power room. Third floor, cell block A through D, computer room. Fourth floor is lethal lab 1 through 3. Fifth floor is jailer room. The location of the emergency stairs is on the west central side of the building. Man, it makes sense this game is so long. You know, this is like a very long game for this style of game. But now that we've gotten to this point, it's like, oh, it's because it's like a bunch of games in one. This is like an entirely different shit than the mansion and the jungle. Details of the KR project. The object of this project is to extract large amounts of endorphin by giving death to the ultimate the ultimate stimulation to the living. Well, damn. Alright. They ain't got games on that computer as far as I can tell. Maybe the pleasure lab. I love how this game's panning out. Yeah, me too. See, I knew. There was something in my heart that was urging me to give this game another shot. Now we also gotta try Noctropolis again. I think that's the next target for Full Motion Monday. Yeah, this really is a hidden gem. This is one of those games, like, you know, I like, you know me, I like checking out and exploring these paths less treaded. A lot of times you come across games that look cool but are just not fun to play or are boring. Then other times you come across something just great, whether it's Hell Knight or Juggernaut, or it really feels like you're a pioneer of some kind. Like, there's basically no content for this game on YouTube as far as I could tell. Certainly no video essay or long form content aside from long plays. We might be getting... Oh yeah, we're close to the end of this section, I think. It is not easy to go inside because 3 guards are attending the experiment. The body of the subject is terribly arched. His hands, limbs, and head are bound to the bed, and his eyelids are forcibly pulled back by metallic claws, so that the eyes stay open while a rotary drill slowly descends towards them. When one of the guards moved, I could see the whole body of the subject. He was that 29-year-old man. Yeesh. Then I remembered data in the computer. It said that the power plant on the second floor provides all the electricity in the building. I should go shut off the power. That'll be a fun prank. Yeah, this would be really difficult to play without a walkthrough, though. Same with Hell Knight. We gotta get back down to the first floor somehow. I was also feeling nostalgic for Angel Devoid today. I was thinking about that game. I don't think I really appreciated it until today. I have kind of like a soft spot now that I think about it. Yeah, nostalgic for the Cyber Church. I would be down to replay it sometime in the future. Maybe later this year. I may as well save. We're like maybe halfway through. Oh hey, there's a little icon underneath our playtime in the top right, you see? It's like we collected some sort of thing. By doing the jungle, I assume. Man, we got to experience some cool stuff through this full motion Monday gimmick. RMJ Mystery Hospital, Enemy Zero. What other ones did we play? Wrong way. I have nothing left to do on the first floor. Here we go, power plant. What's... Spare power supply running. Operating doors only. Investigating the cause. It sounds like Japanese. No, it's not. This is weirdly a Japanese developed game though. Whoa. Great vibes. There's nobody in the room. Okay, final floor coming up. Will, you didn't have to shut off the power before coming to the 5th floor. I freaked when the elevator stopped between floors. I couldn't help it. That was the only way to save that old man. He won't survive anyways. We need to stop this whole nightmare. After saying so, WL inclined his head and urged me to go. Whoa. What the hell? What is this music? Funky? Yeah, funky down. Funky down. What the? This music is sick. Nice. Man, he looks so relaxed and comfortable. I almost don't want to proceed. So you just jam out. I wonder if I hope this is on YouTube. I'd love to add this to the AFK list. What do you want? We came to report to you on the power failure that just happened. So, what was it? I'm a special undercover officer sent from the mainland. PI 505G, you're under arrest for murder. Well, well. All the way from the mainland, thank you for coming. And you were saying you are arresting me? Hell, you are stupid. No, you're stupid. Whoop. He's got the secret special button. PI 505G, I've already uncovered your insane activities. So what? I'll start the experiment on you if you keep blurting nonsense. Yeah. Are you with him? Yes, I am. After a while, 2 armed security guards appeared. Throw them into cells. The correspondence school. Karate textbook. Page 30. Kangaroo punch! Yeah, sweet Tekken type shit. Come here, PI 505G. You really don't seem to know anything. Watch out! Damn! Oh no, my buddy. WL. Arg. Are you alright? Don't worry about me, but he said something that bothered me. You really don't know anything. What do you think? Is it only happening inside this building? Both you and me have been trapped. Damn, why didn't I realize that? Damn, you must be careful. WL! Whoa, nice twist. He was just an android. 5 minutes later, I made an announcement at KR that PI 505G had died, and I was a special undercover officer. Then I got KR under control. I ordered all the experiments to be stopped, and I returned to the mainland on the jailer's boat. What a silly twist. I like that the jungle vignette was very serious, supernatural, and like emotional. Then this one was just kind of silly action sci-fi. I like that. I'm glad you're safe. I was worried about you. I heard you exposed the project of PI 505G and disbanded it. As I expected, you really are one of the best undercover officers. Thank you, M. Tell me about the conditions of the project. They were beyond my imagination. Its object was to obtain a pure extract of the enzyme called endorphin, which is secreted by the brain when the body's under stimulation exceeding the maximum allowable limit. Every possible means of pain and stimulation were given directly to the subjects to accomplish it. Extracting a substance that is secreted due to suffering. What was PI 505G trying to do with the extract? I did not investigate that far as of yet. I see. By the way, according to the information that I received during your absence, the pure extract is supposed to be able to create a drug that is incredibly powerful painkiller and antidepressant. Adrenochrome? Is that so? That means the project has not reached that point yet, I assume. No, I believe not. They didn't succeed in obtaining the pure extract yet. I see. I met WL inside the prison. Was WL doing well? Yes, until a little while ago. WL is dead. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. M, why didn't you tell me that WL was sent before me? I didn't think it was necessary. There's one more thing I need to tell you. What is it? I found out that PI 505G was an android. How did you know? WL shot him and he was broken into pieces. Android? And what did you think of that? I think it means that somebody else was giving orders to the android. Since the androids rebelled against the human 5 years ago. What the fuck? Hey, welcome back, A2. Cheers on the Gatorade. Dude, what's with this twist? Goddamn Skynet. All of the androids' control systems were secured with a shield, so he couldn't have acted on his own. Somebody might have decoded the shield. I don't believe that's the case. The actions of PI-505G were indeed brutal, but the underlying object was consistent. I don't think he was acting out of control. Somebody must have been giving orders to him. PI-505G said something that bothered me. He said, "You really don't know anything, do you?" How did you interpret it? I think he suggested there was someone behind him. In that case, I want you to continue your assignment to find out about it. As you are aware, this is a very sensitive issue, so be sure to act carefully. Also, you should still report directly to me. Yes, sir. Did you confiscate any evidence? Yes, I did. I confiscated the endorphin liquid. It is a liquid from which a pure extract can be obtained. Oh. How is it administered? It can be taken either orally or by injection. When taken, it causes extreme stimulation to the body, and in response, the brain will secrete its own endorphin. The combined effect of both sources will become endurable to the body, and the person will die. I see. I will keep it for now. Thank you. I should go now. Must you leave already? Would you care for a cup of coffee before you leave? Yes, thank you. Here you go. Go ahead. What the fuck? Why is it purple? Yes. What's wrong with this coffee? The smell seems strange. Is he trying to give us the shit that we just gave him? What in the world? I hesitated. Why is the bottle on the desk? Are you trying to test me, sir? Test? No, I'm not testing you. Your imagination is running away with you. But... Here, let me have one. What in the fuck? Smells good. I stared at the cup that the chief didn't pick up. I should have picked up a cup first. What is the chief thinking? Is he just fooling around again? Is endorphin mixed into the cup or not? It may be nonsense to even worry about it. My hand was reaching for the cup against my will. Well, bottoms up. Just for your information, the coffee has endorphin in it. Do you mind? What the fuck? Yes. Did I not just tell you this shit will kill you? M, what are you saying? This isn't funny. I'm sorry. What a freak. Everything was going as planned. Had you drunk the coffee without hesitation? Why would I drink the coffee without hesitation when it's like glowing purple? M, you're not saying you... Yes, I was controlling PI-505G to conduct the project. What? These twists are endless. Why did he want me to go there to ruin all the shit that he was doing? Why does it look like a butt plug? Fuck now, I got his right one. Because the handle was pointed at him. Why? Why did you do such a thing? You're the one who ordered the investigation and the ending of the project. What you're doing is a contradiction. What is your intention? Let me be straightforward. You were the one that I wanted to get rid of. Why me? You're very smart. Sooner or later you'd find out about the project and who was controlling it. It would be too bad if that happened, and it would draw attention if I killed you. I thought it was best for me to have you killed at KR. It was the same thing with WL. What was your real object? What were you trying to do in that huge facility? Processing the ultimate drug called pure endorphin. If it had succeeded, I would have become a billionaire. But that is all over. The KR project was destroyed. Yeah, no shit. I didn't expect you to be this good. I suppose I underestimated you. Now that you learned everything, you must die. Oh shit. Why didn't you do that in the first place? Do you realize how many people you killed? This new drug will be the most potent drug on Earth. It will have addicts all over the world willing to pay anything for it. One of us will die before this drug is unleashed, however. You or me. I was running out of time. I saw M was about to pull the trigger. You should drink the coffee yourself. Damn. What, you don't want drink spiked glowing purple coffee? Man, you know, you must be kind of weird if you don't want that. Ha ha ha, this was the way it should be. I should be happy to be killed by an expert like you. I was blinded by money, and I strayed from the right path. Could you stay there for my death? What? This guy's fucking out of his mind. Arrgh. Ultimate suffering. Ooh. This game fucking kicks ass. Damn. Wicked Witch of the West type shit. Whoa, there goes another one. Wow. That's so awesome. So we've exorcised 2 demons from our girlfriend so far. I remained standing there for a while. I don't understand this. How did Ems hide such a horrible project for so long? Why was the KR jailer an android? And what did the jailer mean by "you really don't know anything, do you"? It can't be. The new drug could have been what? Changed it back. Oh wow, you go back to disc 1, huh? Interesting. I don't think I've played a game before where you go back and forth between discs. Yeah, I saved. Wow, this game is really epic. Man. Alright, I need another stretch break. And what are you guys feeling? Are you ready for a game swap, or do you just want to keep seeing more of this? Let me know. Yeah, now we got 2 demons under our time in the top right there. Open to anything? Yeah, I don't really know what I'm feeling. Game swap? Yeah, I do think it's about time for a game hop. It's just... Should we throw some names into a wheel? Wheel, wheel, wheel. Okay, here, let me put the wheel on screen. Okay, so we got Mega Man Legends, R.A.D. What else do we want to put on here? I would say Shadow Tower, but I don't know. It feels like Shadow Tower is such a late night vibe. And it's also like maybe a little too similar atmospherically to this, what we've been playing. Mega Man, R.A.D. Um, Boku, but maybe Boku's also a little too quiet. Another horror game. We don't really have anything except for Fatal Frame, which I don't think I don't know if I'm up for that. I mean, I want another horror game in the rotation, but we don't have any that we're currently playing. And all I have on hand are games that we would have to start from the beginning. Eternal Darkness, Haunted Ground, Resident Evil 1, which I'm not going to play Resident Evil 1 tonight. Siren. Yeah, I want to save Siren for fall. Twilight Princess. I don't have Twilight Princess right now. Yeah, I don't really want to start a new game. I don't think. D2. Oh yeah, we also have D2. But I'm thinking it seems like Mega Man and R.A.D are the main options here. As I'm scrolling through what I have and what we've started. Radiata stories. Dang. Alright, I guess one of these two. R.A.D 1. We cool with this? We can just do a mission or two and see how it feels. If it's fun, we run. If it's a snoozer, we loser. But I have a good feeling. Okay, let me stand up, do a stretch. I'm excited. I think it'll feel good to punch another giant robot. Okay. Throw on some tunes.
Hi, how are you? I'm fine.
And appreciate the company, everyone. Give me 5 or 10 minutes and I'll be right back. Thanks. Hey, what happened to the music? What the hell? Uh, Dude, Safari is such a piece of crap.
Hi.
Alright.
How are you? I'm fine.
Okay. Now I'll be right back for real this time. Thanks, everybody. What? Huh? What's... What? Sorry, guys. I don't hear anything different on my end, and all the levels are the same. What happened? The mic was muted until just now. I'm literally just sitting here. I was changing the stream details. I have no idea. Because again, all the levels. Eternal audio is making diarrhea noises? Man, that's so fucked up because it sounds regular to me. I don't know what's going on. Is it still doing it? It's still doing it? The only thing I can think to do is like unplug and replug the interface.
R.A.D Assassin 13 just redeemed hydrate.
How about now? Sounds good. Was the mic sounding weird too, or just the music?
How are you? I'm fine.
Man, how fucking annoying. Okay, well, I'm glad it's better now. I'll just keep it lower in case. Okay. Now I'll really be right back. Thanks, everybody.
は変わるよね楽なことばかりじゃないからでも信じていたい願いは羽になるまだ知らない明日への地図になるさあ風を受けてたで涙が乾くように遥かな空に描け夢に見た自分の姿虹を捕まえて流星を追いかけて雲のように形ない道もない旅に出るさあ風に胸を張れ微笑みで歌うように遥かな空に誓え終わらない希望と勇気は
Okay. Hey, thanks for waiting. Good song. You guys ready for some robot action? Clank on clank. Now. Cheese another 3 monsters with your flying strategy? Yeah, I was thinking about that while I was up. Getting myself hyped. The grenade strategy that I invented and didn't see someone mention on Reddit. Okay. Alright, so I forget our guy's name. I don't remember what his name is. But he says, "Woo! Tuning the Mega Knights took longer than expected."
Huh? Keiko? What are you doing here so late? It's not like you.
Well, my condo building got destroyed in the fighting the other day. The way things have been, I haven't been able to find a new place yet.
Damn, she's homeless because of us.
So until I do, I'll be living here in the rest quarters.
Oops.
Oh, Chairman, I'm not blaming you. I know that you're doing the best you can.
At least she's in a good mood.
Really, it doesn't bother me at all. Well, good night.
Alright, good night. She's gonna kill you? Yeah. I wonder if you still get that scene if you don't destroy her condo. I think we've actually destroyed it twice. We've destroyed it in 2 different missions. I wonder if there's anything we need here. Probably not. I don't even know how to use the personal shield. We've unlocked the personal shield for on foot, but I don't know how to use it. Alright, let's keep it moving. I like the voice acting, so do I. Peak Cinema. Next mission. Episode 26, Vulgara Mystery.
We've completed analysis of the Vulgara that have appeared. We found no traces of biological response. There is no pilot.
No pilot. Just as predicted. What? You actually predicted they had no pilot? Unquestionably.
It's common
So
sense.
you predicted that their robots would operate without pilots?
He sounds like he's talking to a little kid. So you predicted the robots would operate without pilots? Wow.
Then where are the real Vulgara? What are the Vulgara?
I think you know that they are life forms not of this earth.
Nobody's ever seen a real Vulgara. They're mounting a major invasion, but they've never been seen. It's strange. It doesn't make sense.
I'm not following.
Nobody's tried to negotiate with the Vulgara. Even if we're at war, they can't just drop all diplomatic contact.
You know of the nectar barrier, do you not?
Of course. Nectar is the toxic radiance that drifts through space, killing all life.
Correct. Nectar radiance drifts throughout the cosmos. Life forms cannot survive in space because of it. It goes without saying that no alien life forms could come to Earth.
What's that got to do with anything?
The Vulgara came to Earth unharmed by nectar. The answer is obvious.
What are you...
Whoa.
We have an emergency. A humanoid alien appeared in the city.
Humanoid alien?
What?
What?
A humanoid alien? Are you kidding?
It's a civilian report, but there appear to be many witnesses.
Huh? How do you like that? Things haven't been normal lately, but a humanoid alien? Come on!
Oh, come on. Give me a break.
It was last reported in Senjo City.
Okay, I'll go.
Whoa, that reward, 10 billion? Humanoid aliens appeared.
The report was phoned in from the location shown by the red spot on the map.
got it, I'll scope it out, even though it's probably bogus.
What? What's he being skeptical for?
I mean, come on. A humanoid alien? Like on those kitty superhero TV shows?
Why is this so far-fetched for him? He's been, like, fighting way stranger things this whole time.
Humanoid alien, huh? I wonder if it will blubber or screech like the villains on TV.
He's being such a sassy ass.
Pardon?
Blubber or scream?
Only the flunkies do that.
Only the flunkies?
Oh, right.
Yeah, of course. I don't know how to use the shield. We unlocked the shield, but I don't know. Maybe it's just automatic. Screech, average Monday. Hey. Hello, sir.
What? What is this guy?
Blowing up the Taco Bell parking lot. Key smash. Oh,
It disappeared.
it disappeared.
It teleported. We're searching for the teleportation signature. Destination confirmed. It's in front of the MHI head office building.
MHI head office building.
Masaki's head office building? I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. Okay. Here we go. Let me know if it's kind of dark. It looks like kind of dark on OBS. Oh, here's this jerkwad.
Hey, do a better job of protecting MHI. It's your job, isn't it?
Man, fuck you.
I don't have time for that. Next time.
What?
Wait. MHI makes 20% of the world's anti-Vulgara weapons. So protecting MHI is the same as protecting the world.
You don't happen to have aliens as acquaintances, do you?
This is the guy who said he wants to marry Ellen because she's stacked. This guy is Ellen's fiance. After things got broken off between Ellen and our guy, the protagonist, she ended up getting engaged to this fella here, who's also like a Nepo baby. And our guy confronted him and was like, you only want to be with Ellen for profits. And he was like, no, I do love Ellen. She has a beautiful figure. She's like stacked. I don't know if people were here for that scene, but it's pretty funny. I have a clip of it on my Twitch thing. You don't happen to have aliens as acquaintances, do you? What?
What?
What? What? Huh? Huh? Oh. Woo. There's another one.
It can't be. Is that a real Volgara?
Chairman, attack it.
Alright. Whoa. On foot battle. Holy shit. Whoa. Damn, just yeeted his ass. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Cry all you want.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Watch out!
Whoa. Holy cannoli. Hey, welcome back, Funky. Damn, this guy's cool. Nice run animation.
What are you doing? You almost got yourself killed. Who are you? Do you have a weapon? Next time, shoot it.
What? Can we have a gun?
Wait a second. That could have been a real Volgara. It's the first close encounter. What are you saying? You must be dreaming. We may have finally made contact with one of the beings that made those robots.
His head and the rest of his Porsche don't look like they match. True. He kind of like doesn't fit with the other characters quite as well. He's got like a long head, but he's cool.
That was a satellite machine. Satellite machine?
Satellite machine.
Think about it. They came from space. They can't be organic life forms, right? After all, no organic life form can survive exposure to nectar radiance.
Nectar radiance.
I know that, but the
Spitting all over the
Volgara
mic.
did come to Earth. There's no time. That's enough arguing.
That's enough arguing.
Let's go. We have to get it.
We have to get it. Okay. Alright, pal. Just follow my lead. Try not to get in the way.
Destination confirmed. It's in front of the stadium.
The stadium? I'm on my way.
Can you blow up civilians? With your grenades? Hold on, we gotta test something. I'm on my way. Here's one right here. Try it out. Yo! Whoops. Hey, are you okay? Sorry about that. I'll like, try aiming next time. Whoops. Whoa, wait. Hey, man. Watch where you're walking. You almost ran into my grenade. Why didn't you, like, look where you're going, dude? Sorry. See, he's fine. Oh boy. No penalty for just Grand Theft Autoing civilians? We gotta go this way. Also, how's it going, Ramona? Thanks for stopping by. Wait, can I blow up a car? Dude, this is better than... This is GTA 6 right here. Where'd that car go? I wanna play GTA 4 now? Yeah. This guy just has like no reaction to me being a psychopath. Alright, fine, we'll continue. I really wanted to blow up a car. What happens if you blow up this stadium? Oh, there's a guy down there. Whoa, he's shooting at me. With the slowest missile on Earth. GTA minus 12.
Shoot it!
Shoot it? The grenade not good enough?
There!
There's another one. I wish I knew how to use the shield. Big boy.
It summoned a robot? Run! It will stomp us! It summoned that robot! It was a real Volgara!
No, no, it's going to stomp us.
Destroy that big metal bastard. No, we should catch that Volgara. It has to be the driver. I told you already that it's only a satellite machine. Yes, but it's only a machine that collects data for the Phantom System. Destroy it, and the enemy's Phantom System will no longer work. A data collection machine for the Phantom System? So it's not a real Volgara. The Volgara are mechanical life forms that evolved to withstand Nectar Radiance.
Nectar Radiance. Hey, Bones. Yeah, this big metal bastard's going down.
I understand that you want to believe that an intelligent alien would be humanoid. But a real alien being? It's not necessarily going to be humanoid. That could be true. But then, where are the real Volgara?
This is so silly.
Right in front of you. What?
You.
That's the real Volgara? Yes, a species that made the ultimate evolutionary step of mechanization.
That's what we're trying to do with our robots, so it makes sense.
The giant mechanical gods who live in space. That's incredible. They must have been beings like us originally. But they adopted their mechanical bodies to survive, no, thrive in space.
Survive. No, thrive.
Volgara, a race of machines.
Whoa, mind
There's
equals
no
blown.
hope of negotiation. They're too different from us. Not only their bodies, I imagine they think unlike us too. The Volgara have their own logic and sense of justice. We can't even imagine it.
I'm imagining this guy in the sound booth. Just like not even knowing what he's dubbing for.
Anyway, this Volgara has to be destroyed.
Reading directly off the script.
You take it on with your Mega Knight, I'll deal with the satellite machines.
I heard that he's not actually gonna do it, and that we have to do it for him.
We're ready to launch.
Whoa.
You can launch by pressing the select button.
Ah! Hey, where'd our guy go? I want to know if he's actually gonna shoot them. I guess that one's down. Where's our friend? We do gotta take care of the big metal bastard, but... after we take care of the little metal bastards. Where is he? Alright, one left. I wonder what the fail condition of this mission is. I've destroyed all the satellite machines? No, I did. He just took credit.
The system should be completely disabled.
Bro just took credit for my work. Okay. We're gonna use our cheese method. Fail condition is sympathizing with the robot. Alright. Cheese method incoming. So what we gotta do here... yeah, go forward. Transform. Get on top. Okay. Turn around. And we're off. Hey, knock it off over there. Get away from the big, important building. Whoa. Holy shit. Damn. Okay, I think we're good. Now, go to work. Should only take about 10 minutes of this. Man. Ah! It's crazy I couldn't find any information online about this, the personal shield upgrade for on foot. We unlocked the shield, but I don't know how to activate it, and it's not in the manual. I checked the manual. It's not in any walkthroughs that I could see. Maybe it's like not in the game. Like one of those things where it's like, you know, unfinished. Like they shipped it before they finished that part. This is so stupid. Damn, I'm good. See, he's smoking. He's starting to blow smoke from his ankles. Should go down any second now. Hey, Talon. Came at the perfect time. Yeah. I discovered a method where we use the giant robot that turns into a plane. See, we've got our giant plane up there. If you fly overhead with a giant plane, and then get off, the enemy thinks that you're still on the plane, so he tries to fight you on the plane, but he can't reach it. So then you get off and just throw grenades at him until he dies.
What's the matter?
The robots were the real Volgara. I never even considered it.
Why did he not think that? I feel like it was obvious. I thought that we already knew that.
It's the truth. I very much doubt if they even consider themselves to be invaders. They probably came upon this planet and found it to be infested with pests. Us.
I can't believe it. The Volgara. They're so different from us.
Yeah, dude, no shit.
Different from humans? But was that always the case?
Yeah, nice driving. The guy just drives straight into the robot.
Perhaps they are the future of humankind.
I mean, that's what we're trying to do. The scientist already knows we're trying to replace humans with giant robots here on Earth. Why are they shocked that the giant robots invading are the aliens the whole time? Maybe we were the monsters all along. Humans would never take over place up for their own gain, true.
Who was that guy?
Who was that guy?
That was Sawyer, the late Dr. R.A.'s son. Why was he here? Still, he was trained to fight Volgara. It was fortunate that he came.
Yeah, he didn't do shit. I was the one that cleared the fucking map of the humanoid ones. Then he said he did it. Nice.
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Fortunately, the damage has been minimal.
Yeah, kill stealers.
The damage was concentrated in Senjo's new city center. Total damage is estimated to be below 1 billion
Below
yen.
1 billion, nice.
For this, Senjo plans to reward the foundation with a special award.
Very little damage to the city. Man. Ever since I started using that cheese tactic, we've been doing really well on defending buildings. Look at all these rewards. Damn. Nice. 25 bill. Hey, alright. I think the next mission we're forced to use this whack robot, the big tank one. Gaia axe? That does sound pretty cool. Huge axe is fired for crushing enemies. That's pretty dope. Whoa. 40mm rapid cannon. Giant enemy robot did less damage than a single forest fire. True. The protag is literally an idiot billionaire. Yeah, they're all Nepo babies. Our protagonist was a Nepo baby, but his family lost all their fortune. I like the idea of this Gaia axe. Maybe go for an armor upgrade and Gaia axe. Can we afford that? 10 bill plus 16 bill. Damn, we can't afford both. Alright, give me the axe. Oh, we can't afford both. Nice. So how do you use it? You equip Fent on the robot? Hey. Nice new Avi there, Clover. Bread soup phobia? Yeah. He's just uncultured. Proton beam, Gaia cannon while in fortress mode, circle. Transform, storm hammer. Hammer break. Detonator. Shoulder missile, circle plus triangle, Gaia buster. Leg missile, Gaia axe. After a grand charge, this can only be used once. Afterward, proton beam and fire all ordnance will be out of commission. Whoa, so it's like a super attack, I guess. Gaia axe. So grand charge and then left and right stick up. Alright. I've only used the gliding like one time. We'll see how this goes. And also real quick, double check on this stupid personal shield. Personal shield. Oh, just raise it? It just... Oh. Portable barrier system raises protection. Oh, so it's not an action, it's just like more health, essentially. Damn, that's stupid. May as well. Now we have no money. Alright. Hit the save real quick and then we're off to the next mission. This game's so sick. I wonder if there are any more robots. I don't think so, but it kind of looks like there could be. Next mission. Let's do this. I wonder how many missions are left. Wow, there's a ton. Wow, there's so many. We're like only half, we're not even halfway. Well, we're about halfway, I would say. Wow, this is a long ass game. What the hell? Alright. There's 56 missions. And we're on mission 27. Man, I'm dropping a bunch of shit over here. Not surprised, they can stress the content and it's real easy. Yeah, at least the plot is heating up.
Glang will do this time.
Glang will do this time. Also, sorry, I'm looking for... trying to fill up a jewel pod here. Every alien in the galaxy beelining for Earth? Yeah, it's fucking boss rush.
Chairman, ride Glang into battle.
I'm going into battle. The mechs need jewel pods? Yeah, you gotta make sure you're, you know, fully loaded.
You gotta stay gaming.
Yeah, that's right, you gotta stay gaming.
Girl, just stay gaming.
You_win_game gifted a tier 1 subscription to Ancient Bones.
Hey, thanks, Win. That's really generous of you. I appreciate that a lot. Thanks for the gift sub. Man, we get more gift subs around here than normal subs, and I think that's awesome. Really helps create a sense of camaraderie and community. And that's all I ever wanted. We fight the Volgara together. When one of us eats bread soup, when one of us eats water soup, we eat together. When one of us goes GTA mode on the civilians, we go GTA mode together, and etc. You gift again, that's right. Okay. Jewel pod is on standby. And okay, locked and loaded here. When you fill up a jewel pod, you gotta let it soak for a few minutes before you instantly blast it. You can't do it. You can't instantly blast it. All right, you motherfucker. Whoa. Oh, I'm just destroying everything. Whoops. Oh my god. Holy shit. Dude. Sorry. Got business to take care of here. Ah. Eee. Oh my god. Dude. I'm just obliterating everything and he's not even reacting. I've ran over so many people.
What is the matter?
It's Glang. It won't transform into the vertical mode.
What?
What?
Transformation system malfunction. Glang can't go to vertical mode.
Malfunction? Of all times?
Dude, I just bulldozed the entire town.
Chairman, you have to battle in fortress mode. The triangle button fires the proton beam. The circle button triggers the Gaia cannon. We are counting on you.
Oh, we can't even use the Gaia axe that I just paid $1 billion for? Hey, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Jeez. Hey. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know what Glang's health is. I think it's the green. This is so ridiculous. Alright, come on. We gotta counter him. Ah, shit. How the hell do you damage this guy? Eesh. It's a battle of attrition here. This is how you damage him. I hope the green bar is his health, because if purple, then we're toast. This is how you do it right here. Yeah, go ahead. Throw your little fit, stomp your toys. Huh? Hmm?
Having a rough time, I see.
No. It's going fine.
What? Who are you?
You just met him.
The transformation system malfunctioned? You're in deep trouble.
I know that. It's not looking good. You need to get out of here.
Hmm?
This is the anti-Vulgara grenade, made by Bullnose.
Grenade?
We already have that.
Its range is limited, but it packs a decent punch. Against the Volgara, this thing's like a toy. I'd say the odds are overwhelmingly against us. But I'll stick it out to the end with you. You need all the help you can get.
Alright, come over here. Ah! Ah! Whoops.
Oh, that's where the now works.
Oh, we just destroyed No Now's work. She'll thank us later. Whoa! This mission's a little bit sloppy. All good though. Guy's already smoking from his ankles.
We're not doing any damage.
We definitely are.
Now
That's not true. We are inflicting damage. We're struggling, but the enemy's feeling it too. Keep attacking.
Yeah, dude, just leave this to me. Oh! Ah! I like how our guy is just standing there. Our buddy's just like standing there, not even doing anything. Uh-oh. Look, he's sparking. He's almost dead. There he is. Right into the apartment buildings. No problem. Lockheed Strat.
You all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just went like,
Base and get that Mega Knight repaired.
what's that one guy? Damn, this joke would have landed better if I had remembered. Rumsfeld, we just went Rumsfeld mode on that ass. Better return to your base and get that Mega Knight repaired.
The way things are, well, it's a miracle that we're still alive.
No robo run? Yeah, basically at this point.
He saved us again.
Grenade run, grenade only one.
Who is he?
You know what documentary I really like is The Unknown Knowns. It's a documentary by Errol Morris on Donald Rumsfeld's life. It's really good, especially if you're like me and have a weird fascination with the Iraq Wars. Yeah, The Unknown Knowns from 2013. It's fascinating. I watched it like multiple times over the years.
That was Sawyer, the late Dr. R.A.'s son.
The late Dr. Urai's son.
What? Dr. R.A.'s son? So he's trying to avenge his father? It's lunacy to go against the Volgara.
Together with you, he was a candidate to drive the Mega Knights. He also received training to combat the Volgara. Still, it's foolhardy to fight for revenge. He's
Oops. Mission clear. All right. Making progress. Anybody have interest in winding down with something else, like a Boku or Shadow Tower type of thing? Before I head out?
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Fortunately, the damage has been minimal. The destroyed buildings are as follows. Panda Bakery.
Ah, the bakery.
These buildings have been completely destroyed. Total damage is estimated to be below 1 billion
Whoa.
yen. For this, Senjo plans to reward the foundation with a special award.
Poor girl can't have shit. Yeah, she doesn't have anything to report on. We're so OP. Nice. Shadow Tower, Boku, wind down, always welcome. Looks like we're moving straight into a cutscene. We'll save it.
It's gone!
Oh.
Another workplace is gone!
Okay, we gotta see this. Yeah, we destroyed Nanao's bakery.
I'll have to find another job! This month's pay! I guess they won't be able to pay me. Well, I can't afford to be depressed. I have to find another job. Baron Cafe seeking enthusiastic workers. Maybe this will do.
Excellent. Okay, we'll save. And yeah, let's do a wind down with something. Can't afford to be depressed? Yeah, dude. That is pretty brutal. Reload? Yeah, we gotta redo that mission, dude. Can't afford to be depressed in this economy. I gotta find another job. At least it looks like she's getting another cafe job, so it's kind of similar. Maybe it'll be a better job. Who knows? You know, every day is a winding road. Okay. So what are we feeling? Shadow Tower or Boku? For a finale. Do we hit it with the wheel? I'm kind of leaning Boku. We've got one vote Boku, one vote Athbith. And my fucking browser's running like shit here. Boku, 2 votes Boku. Oh man. My web browser is having issues. I hope it doesn't crash my shit. Beetle MMA and Boku. Yeah, I don't remember where we left off. But I'm down. Everything good on stream? I gotta change the stream details. And, oh yeah, Gray Box is supposed to be there. Don't forget to check out my long stream compilation I uploaded today. If you haven't already, leave a like and comment and subscribe on YouTube. It has 12 views. It has 12 views in like 6 hours. Let's run it up. So long. It's basically just a podcast, though. It's like a video podcast. It's not really anything crazy. Can't see or hear. Yeah, that's fine. There's nothing else to hear at the moment. I'm just changing the stream details. Okay, and now do this. And now do this. Ta-da. I don't remember what we were doing. Oh yeah, okay. I kind of remember now. We finalized all we can do with the Beetle MMA. We can't do any more Beetle stuff until the 10th. We cleared out their army. So now we basically just gotta kill some time until evening. And we're gonna go meet Big Sis at the park. I wonder what we should do. Oh, we could go do a massage. Let's go give the doc his daily massage for our 10 cents. Then we gotta go meet Big Sissy at the park. Pet the dog. Infinite money glitch. Bark, bark. Good boy. Long stream for a weekday, but is a good one. I feel like we really got into the zone. Juggernaut's so awesome. She's got a date tomorrow? Oh, let me move chat. I gotta move you up here. That dog made my day. She won't tell us. She's going on a date tomorrow, but won't tell us with who.
ねえおじいちゃん、学校の保健室に大きな人体模型があったんだけど、女の先生が怖がって片付けちゃったんだ。
ほう、そういえばこの診療所にも以前は大きいのがあったの。
それって先生が怖がって庭に埋めちゃったやつですか？
おや？
確か顔が怖いっておっしゃってましたよ。
What the hell? Buried treasure? Okay. Time to walk in. Don't interrupt me this time, Gramps. Just let a master work. I said do not interrupt me. Or I'll karate chop you instead. Yep. Here's a little pocket money for you. I still don't know what the snacks are for, though. Using the snacks you can get, or using the yen you can get snacks from the shop. But I don't know what they're for. Maybe nothing. Could go experiment while it's still daytime. Make a pit stop at the little girl, see what the fortunes are today. Or make a pit stop. Have we talked to Sis yet? This is my favorite character.
僕ようお兄ちゃんに会ったんだ。え、ようお兄ちゃんロケットに夢中って感じだったよ。
そうなんだ。
She's weird about Yo, the rocket kid.
そういえばあの子ってちっちゃい時から機械いじりが大好きだったもんな。
They had like a thing before going to different schools.
そういえば
If you recall, we went to the rocket kid's house when he wasn't there. I don't remember why. But she was like, yeah, we were friends, but I was a grade older than him, and we got transferred to different schools. And things between them have been weird since then. Let's go talk to the little girl on our way back to the candy shop.
さっきはご苦労様。なかなか楽しかったよ。あんたってさ、何？いや、なんでもない。
What? Does she have a crush on us? She has a crush on Boku.
ねえ、今日はど
Remember we hung out with her the other day? Whoa, 2, huh? Graveyard? Today? Evening clinic. Oh man. Okay. We got 2 missions. We gotta go back to the graveyard. In the evening, we gotta go to the clinic. Night park. The circled ones are story events. Main events. Okay.
誰か。じゃあ、
Tulip nostalgia. Okay, let's go to the graveyard now then. Hopefully it doesn't turn to evening before we reach it. Should make a save state. Hopefully we have time to go over to the graveyard, talk to the kid, and go back to the clinic. Oh, I forgot you can use this bike. We haven't tried that yet. Yeah. Whippy. Can't go upstairs with it though. No, get off the bike. I'd be down to replay Tulip someday. It's too bad it doesn't have a whole lot of replay value.
落ちたロケットを見つけて、その部品を再利用しようと思ってるんだけど、なんだかうまく見つかってくれないんだよね。
This is the kid our big sister has some sort of weird tension with. I don't really understand why.
落ちたロケットを見つけ
If you can find my rocket, I can solve parts from it. Look for modded stuff for Tulip? You really think it has mods? A mind eraser machine so we can play Tulip again, true. For sale, luxurious Egyptian style gravestones. Yeah, Tulip was a classic. Tulip, Echo Night Beyond, of course all of the Silent Hills. The inscription reads, touched a toxic blowfish in 1891 at the age of 92. Perished in an eating contest in 1968, the age of 76. I don't know why the little girl's fortune told us to come here. Inscription reads, died in 1945 during an air raid. Passed away while wrestling with a grandson at the age of 92. Damn. Juggernaut is up there? I wouldn't say that. I mean, I'm glad that you think so. But I'd say that's like in a tier below so far. In terms of just like classic streams that had high engagement rate and were fun. Echo Night Beyond, a Tulip. Yeah, Silent Hill 4. Yeah, Silent Hill 4 really changed the game in a lot of ways. For my stream. Silent Hill in general was like the turning point when we started Silent Hill 1. Oh yeah, of course Hell Knight has to be in there too for me. Hell Knight, Silent Hill 1 through Shattered Memories, Tulip, Echo Knights, really Echo Night Beyond and Echo Night 1, Hell Knight. I want to make sure I'm not missing these rocket shits. I don't think we can find any of the rocket parts yet. So that's good to know. Alright. Head back towards the clinic. Oh yeah, while we're on our way, I'm gonna go down here, buy some snacks. Test them out. I don't know what the point of the snacks are. Dang. Oh, yeah. Yamato model kit. Battleship Yamato. Cool. We should save up for that. Let's get a choo-choo pop. What do I do with it? Attendance card. Choo-choo pop. Frozen rock solid. You've got to nibble the tip off just to get to the good stuff. What's the point of this? Hey, where'd we get this other stuff from? Baby Star Ramen? Sugar water? Oh, we still have more sugar water? We should put this on some trees, too. Jet cider caps. We were just getting back from Yo House when this picture was snapped. Hey, what about the other picture he took of us? He took a picture of me and the little girl, but where is it? Pocketed bugs. Okay, let's try eating the choo-choo pop. Yippee! I slurped down the choo-choo pop. It was delicious as it always is. Okay. I wish I knew what that did. If anything. What's Unk gotta say? Anything? Long casting? Yes. It was delicious. Oh yeah, of course. Oh. Oh. Evening time. Someone's playing guitar. Up here. Right? Here's Simon.
サイモン、毎週日曜日はデートなんだ。
誰と
それは秘密。
誰とデートなの？
教えてあげないよ。
誰とデートなの？
Where's that music coming from? Oh man, wasting time. Is he dating the nurse? Maybe. We got shit to do. We gotta find who's playing that music, and then we gotta go to the clinic. Ain't no way he can pull. It's coming from over here. Go to the guest room? I was just there. Oh, down here. Oh, there's our mom. Our auntie. I'm gonna do her food quiz later. There she is. Hey. Nice riffs.
ねえお姉ちゃん、そのギター誰に習ったの？
これは私が高校生の時に知り合いっちゅうかなんちゅうか男の人から習ったんだよ。
なんでずーっと同じ曲ばかり弾いてるの？
あれ、そうかな。
でもなんだか悲しい
Chicks
曲だね。
rock.
そうだね。私にギターを教えてくれた人はそれほどたくさんレパートリーを持ってるわけじゃなかったの。
デパート？
自在に弾ける曲ってこと。だから私も得意な曲は数えるほどしかないんだ。
Off the dome.
ねえ、その悲しい曲はどこの国の曲なの？
アルハンブラの思い出のことかな。
Memories of
多
Alabama?
分スペインの曲だと思う。
Can you play any like
その悲しい
Black
曲はど
Sabbath?
この国の曲なの？
アルハンブラ
Alright. Okay, let her play the song. You're right. Yeah, let's all just take a moment of silence to appreciate the calming memory, the calming melodies, and let the waves wash over you. Guided meditation. That's right. Today was okay, and that's okay. Not every day is going to be, you know, you can only hope that your day could be better than the last and stuff. Sometimes just existing is enough. That's all you can do. It made me feel better. Good. It's true. It's true. You can't, you know, as much as we wish we had control over our lives, as much as we wish we had total control, the unfortunate truth is you don't. And no one does. We're all on this roller coaster of life together. The best we can do is enjoy the ride. Not every day good, but some good in every day. Yep. Correct. Whether it's a nice meal or a, you know, cozy pillow in bed, there's always something to appreciate. And those little things can be taken away too. You never know. So hold on to what you can while you can. This feels so forced. Anyways. Keep up the good work over there. Whatever your name is. Keep on rocking in the free world. I love how Boku just sits next to people.
診療所の看護婦さん、誰かとデートらしいよ。
Boku, the little gossip mill. Look at that. What are you doing spreading people's business around for, Boku? He's jealous. Damn, we just crushed his heart. Now we gotta go talk to the nurse. Hopefully we have time. Yep, there she is.
こんにちは。こんにちは。
こん
ねえ、
にちは。
何してるの？今日も船が出るまでここで時間を潰しているのよ。時間を潰す？
We've already seen this scene with her.
そんなことが今の科学力でできるんだ。君ってもしかしたらトンチンカン？時間を潰す？
Hey, the little fortune teller girl said to talk to the clinic. Oh, clinic. Will it be different at the clinic? Where'd the alien robots go? We vanquished them back to hell and now we're back. Everything's back to as it should be. Oh, what's the little girl sitting over there for? Shoot, I just wasted a screen change. Oh, she's just telling fortunes again. Evening clinic. And graveyard. We already went over there. Night park. Night park. Hikari's living room. Boku's chief master alien robot thing? True. This is like the prequel to Halo. Make a save state in case nothing's going on at the clinic. I don't want to waste screen changes. The time advance. Ah. We didn't have enough screens left. The time only moves forward when you change screens. Oh well. Itadakimasu. Yeah, Master Chief's real name is Boku. He's a... This isn't Master Chief? It's clearly the visual from Animal Crossing. Right. And now, nighttime park, right? Isn't that what she said? Let's see. What's our best route? Maybe go check on the... Check on our roommates. Then we'll go to the park. Oh, we can also get 10 cents. Hey, what are you doing down here, kid?
お前今日光とどこまで行ったんだよ。
Whoa, he's mad.
あるところだけど。あれ？なんでそんなこと気にするの？なんか怒ってない？
He's mad that we hung out with the little girl. Everyone's jealous. Our little nephew, or our little cousin's jealous that we hung out with the fortune teller girl. The boatmaster is jealous because the nurse has a date. Our big sis is emo because she has some sort of weird ambiguous tension with the rocket boy. Okay, let me do the massage. Give me 10 cents. Please do not interrupt me, or I'm gonna karate chop you. Just let the Master Chief work. Tapping too quickly. Pipe down. We need to bury a shovel so it turns into a golden shovel. That reminds me, we do need to put sugar water on a tree so we can get powerful beetles. Okay, let's go talk to Simon. How come no one ever pays me to punch them in the back? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should throw out some brochures. Hey, what are you doing?
ねえ、ここの民宿、お姉さんが来る前に誰か怪しい人が泊まっていかなかった？
Suspicious guests?
今のところお姉ちゃんが一番怪しいけど。
ブツよ。
やめて。
ブツよ。
やめて。
How cute. Okay, now we gotta go to the park. While we're on our way, let's throw some sugar water on the tree. Oh. Wrong exit. Oh well. Oh, we should have hopped on the bike. I forgot. Might be. We're doing pretty good on beetles, though. I feel like we don't even really need a sugar water beetle. Like, we were busting ass with our current set. Oh, there's two things going on. Got music to the left, didactic, whatever. Oh, there's Big Sis. Hey, what are you doing?
僕くん、こんばんは。
こんばんは。
こんばんは、お姉ちゃん。ねえ、なんで一人で夜中にブランコなんかに乗ってるの？
昔よくお父さんとこの公園に来て、
Oh God.
二人で星を見てたんだ。うちのお父さん、筋金入りの天体マニアだったから。
へえ、そうなんだ。
こうしてブランコに乗ってると、なんだかあの頃のこと
Oh
を
no.
思い出すな。
This is sad.
あれ？お姉ちゃんちって天文台みたいな形してるけど。
あれ？今まで気がつかなかったの？お父さんたら家族の反対を押し切って我が家をやや本格的な天文台に改造しようと企んでたの。
なるへそ。
確かものすごく高価な望遠鏡まで買う予定を立ててたのよ。あれ？そういえばあのお金って一体どこから工面するつもりだったんだろう。
If you recall, the story with her and her little sister and their grandpa is what? Like the dad just disappeared one day and then their mom left too, or their dad died and then their mom disappeared, something like that. And the mom took the key to the front door, so now the door is locked forever and they always think about it or something like that. She said something like super emo. Like it's like a like glass in the spine of her soul or something like that crazy.
え、どういうこと？
いや、ちょっと気になっただけなんだけど。
He didn't die, he's just getting milk from the store, he'll be back. Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
え？
I don't know why I didn't think of that. I wish I could remember what she said exactly about the door that's locked in their house. I wonder if we could find the key. Hey, there's Hikari. Hey, what you doing, punk?
今日はとっても楽しかったね。はあ、なんだか疲れて眠くなってきちゃった。ね
Yeah, me too.
え、明日はどこへ行けば面白いか占ってあげようか。じゃあ今日は3ね。
Wow, 2 events tomorrow. Oksawa. You can get to Oksawa either by going through the clinic or taking the back exit behind the baths. Got it? Okay, we gotta remember this for next time. I'll write it down. I'm running out of pages in my journal, my stream journal. I've streamed so much in this last year. Yeah, this is the last page that I'm on. It's almost filled up. Unless I start writing on the back pages. There's something about mom or dad leaving and taking the key with them and the front door being locked was like a stab in the heart. Yeah. Something like that. It was pretty brutal. I love how restrained and subtle this game is. Dude, the scene with the grandpa when he talked about he was having dreams of his wife. Their grandma who passed away. He was having dreams of his wife and he thought he would never forget her smile, but then he's like, I fear the worst has come to pass. And Boku just didn't react. That was fucking crazy. Daytime beach. Which beach? Secret hideout. That might be because we unlocked the king rank beetles. Tip of the breakwater. I didn't find that helpful at all. What is tip of the breakwater? I want to get like a cool journal. I want to get a cool journal with like an anime character on it. Oh, he's doing the scene again.
寝不足なの？
Oh, this is different. Waking up that makes me unhappy? Holy shit. Did you guys see that?
わしゃ医者じゃ。死んだ家内や息子がもう戻ってこないことは十分に理解しておるのじゃが。
What the fuck? Dude, Gramps is depressed.
わしゃ医者じゃ。
Damn. Boku doesn't get it. He's not old enough to understand yet. That's like so brutal. You wouldn't guess when you're talking to him in the clinic. Where to next? Maybe find a tree to put the sugar water on. I wonder where Simon is. I'm assuming... Oh yeah, we can't go that way because the clinic's closed. We could put water on the tree next to our house. And then talk to our older cousin, maybe. What's that? Is that a regular stag beetle? Sawtooth stag. Pocket for now. Do I not have any can I use the sugar water? Oh yeah, there you go. Nice. So hopefully tomorrow there'll be a strong bug. See if our older cousin is around. I wonder where Simon is. Maybe at the beach. We should have gone to the beach. Oh, hey, what are you doing kicking your little feet? Stop it.
何を読んでるの？
ちょっと怖い漫画だけど。
Oh, kawaii
こ
manga.
の教室ごと地球全体が崩壊した未来へ飛ばされちゃう話な
Oh,
んだ。
Kazuo Umez.
未来って本当にこんなに怖い世界なのかな。未来
Cool, I think he's reading The Drifting Classroom. That's cool. Now. Where could the Simon guy be? Yeah, dear Bug God, send us your strongest warriors, please. Amen. Do you think anybody's in the dining room? No, we've already been there. Seems like not a whole lot else going on this night. Nothing over here. The only other thing to do would be go to bed early, so we get the calisthenics cutscene in the morning. So if anything get cool in here? Probably not, except for the kitty cats. Booby magazines. Trash everywhere. Nothing new. Maybe Simon's in his room? Ah, tuckered out. Dang, almost. If I hadn't have gone into that shed, I wasted screens going into the shed. Oh well. A new guest arrived today. She's cool and pretty. She's a cool and pretty college student. She wears long red pants and a red thingy on her head. Hey, he talks like me. Hikari took me on a long walk to show me the secret beach. The wind there carried a salty breeze from the sea. How cute. Alright, everyone say good night, Boku. Good night, Boku. This is unfortunately where I must end as well. But man, what a fun stream. This was awesome. Thanks for hanging, everyone. We'll get through this daytime cutscene. Itadakimasu. Yeah, good night, Angel. Good night, Oz. Good night.
俺今日から奥沢に入るわ。
え？なんで？
先月の嵐で橋が流されてんだよ。
We'll rewatch this next time, so that it's fresh on the mind. Yeah, alright. Good night, Funky, Frank, Mahina, Ancient Bones, Clover, Win Again, thanks for the gift subs. Talon, A2, Robert, am I missing anybody? Oh, Ramona. Big shout out to you guys. Have a restful night tonight and a great day tomorrow, and I'll be back. Well, I might not stream tomorrow, but we'll see. There's a chance of no stream tomorrow. I'll just have to feel it out. If there is a stream, it'll be usual weekday time, like 8 p.m. or so. If there's no stream, then I won't be online or something. But yeah. All right. Good night, everybody. Appreciate you. See ya.